Hello everyone, this is TV and Heartbound, and today we're going to play more Oblivion. Last time we decided we wanted to do the Coral. Ezerith's been here about a week and he's already causing problems. So let's keep going. We acted as a private investigator for a guy that's being watched by people. I don't know, one of them was talking about him. And we saw an Oblivion gate. But now, as we're supposed to be doing, driving charcoal, or a coral, gotta find Joffer and at the Wayne and Priory. See this, well, last time I was purple, now I'm blue. You know what? In Morrowind, they had high elves that were part dark. Instead of going up the middle, I'm just, yeah, we're gonna go with that. So I'm gonna deliver the Amulet of Kings. That's our goal at the moment.
Yes. State your business. What are you looking for?
Let's see, we're gonna be going for a guild quest after we,
The castle is to the east. Inns are near the gate and fountain. Guilds are north, by the great oak. Shops are near the fountain, and up the street west to the chapel. Wayne and Priory is outside the south gate, just past the stables.
So we only got to South Gate.
Take care.
That is our goal. So basically, we are here. I want to go this way. How Ezerith got up here? I'm not sure. We've also got 2,000 gold, so I'm going to do things.
Well met. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Do you have a quest?
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat.
Not sure about that one, but tell me about your rumors.
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet. An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Let's...
Good that you want to get better.
We're gonna hold off on this one. I really need to do this. You can only do this 5 times a level. Hold off on that one.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Hello.
They're talking.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Everyone's friendly to me, so that's a good sign. We need to go south. There's a pretty statue. And then we didn't murder an innocent people on a private investigation. That would be,
What is it now?
I'm trying to take a screenshot. Hold on. We'll do that. Oh yeah, this game's not very screenshot friendly. Hold on. Calm down. Ezerith, chill. How about I just take a screenshot of you and be done with it? That is called winning. Good deal. Okay. Back to the game. To the Great Forest. The Apprentice of Light Armor has to degrade normally. Yes, that's my chat widget while I'm on to things. I'm sure there's a weird way of detecting my mouse strokes or keyboard nonsense. Calm thyself. Bear with me. I'm doing shenanigans. See if that goes through? Okay, good. Everything works. We're definitely gonna get up to things. So I actually messed up last time. When I took out the person for that one quest, I should have surrendered and gone to jail so I could start the Thieves Guild entry quest. But I wasn't thinking about it. So I'm going to need to find another way. But we need to go and deliver this amulet. Also, just a slight bugbear. We're a high elf and we're weak to fire, ice, and lightning. Almost every enemy we've fought so far has been a conjurer. Okay, so we want to turn this in. I'm just saying that's not ideal for us. We have arrived at Wayland Priory. We must take the amulet to King Joffre. We're not actually going to go to an Oblivion gate till about level 20. Take this gold. But we will meet Joffre. We are being approached.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Joffre.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
I like your house setup.
What do you want?
Tell me about Joffre.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Tell me about the Order of Talos.
Our order works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here.
Another reason Ezerith chose Stormcloaks in the Skyrim playthrough. Tell me about the Blades.
The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Tell me about Wayland Priory.
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons? Farewell.
Those are questions we have no answer to. Not yet, anyway. I believe that's the man of the hour. So we can sleep here if we wanted to. Not yet. There's Brother Piner.
Well met. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Tell me about Joffre.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Tell me about the Order of Talos.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Tell me about the Blades.
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. You too.
I have something I say. How's Joffre's chest? There he is.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Give Joffre the amulet.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close down close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us, then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. Yes, Kvatch. I cannot believe that the attack on Kvatch is a coincidence. The enemy seem to know all our secrets. You must return to Kvatch at once and rescue Martin, if he lives. There is no time to lose. If there's anything you need, please ask. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Tell me about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Tell me about your assistants.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Brother Piner's just watching us do all this. So we have access to Joffre's chest now.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Tell me more about your assistants.
I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Tell me more about Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Tell me about the Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Tell me about the Elder Council.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Tell me about Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Tell me about Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Tell me about the Blades.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
And that's it. Thank you, Offer.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Let's check out the Offer's chest. So we have equipment. The problem is I don't have a lot of I can't carry a whole lot. I do need to boost my endurance, so this might be good to just take. But it's not a major skill, you know? We're gonna do it because I have armor as one of my skills, so I think I might need to be wearing heavy armor for a while. Yeah. We'll make do. We'll have to make it work. So I'm going to deposit... I think this is a safe chest. If it's not, we're not going to lose much. Just to clear up a little bit of space. So I'm still 119, so I wonder what is weighing me down so much. Put this down. I guess I need to make some potions, but I mean that's 50, okay, that's fine. Don't really see what's weighing me down so much. Yeah, I don't know. We're at 118. We are going to put on the armor. I still have no hat. So it should take down our spell effectiveness to 84%. But I think we need to do it. Give me a reason to use armor. Oh yeah, the other two were going to help me, weren't they?
Good evening. Go ahead, please.
Tell me about your assistants.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Warp in the West. Tell me about the Order of Talos.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here.
Tell me about the Blades.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way.
See, what's funny is when we first talked to these guys, they didn't tell us that they were part of the Blades.
Be seen.
Now they'll tell us. He gave us something. A warp to the west. Your blocks will increased. We do need that. That's important. It goes on for a minute. We will be here all day if I read all the books. I still need to go back and read the Skyrim books. I said I was going to and I just didn't. It might be my books that are weighing me down. It's because of this. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so heavy. Wait. It's already dark. I didn't know that one.
Hi. I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
It's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail. What do you want?
Tell me more about your assistants.
You are welcome to take my horse. I rarely travel, so I'm sure you will put her to better use than I.
Tell me about Wayne Priory.
Wayne Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the 9 divines. Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
Tell me about Brother Piner.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
Tell me about Eranor.
It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet.
I see.
Go ahead.
We've already got Max's position.
Be seeing you.
He just doesn't trust me. Which is fine. I'll have to get over it. But apparently we were in there so long that it's dark now. It's like magic. That's how I do it. I think I have a hotkey too. Yeah. Let's go ahead and cast a light. Might as well. Wandering around at night. See, he gave me a horse, but I'm not sure if I really want to take it. We want to go to Coral again. I found a crumbling mine. Did I now? Not quite sure I did, game. Unless there's something I'm not aware of. Ah. I see something. Or I thought I saw something. Ah, there we go. Wood door to the crumbling mine. Well, we got problems. I need you to not do that. Well, I could take one of my where's it at? Repair hammer. Hey. Give me that back. I could repair that. So apparently bandits have taken up residence in this mine. Oh yeah, we don't want to do this. So annoyed. Not because... It's because I don't understand the minigame. I think that's it. Hold on. Very easy to lock. We're getting skill increases anyway. We need to do that anyway. Come on. Open. Open. He's not going to cooperate. We'll do an auto attempt. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't get it. 1,000 gold and a lockpick. Imagine that. We will need to cast a light. It's a very dark game. Hello. Oh, you just
Jump on my sword while you can.
cease. What kind of nonsensical battle taunt is that? Hey, can you jump on my sword, please? That is just silly. Alright, who's next? Another chest. Got some gold. Thought I heard a noise.
I'd better cut down on the ale.
I did hear a noise.
Things I am.
From a fat person, no less. Now let's just... Yeah. Not a fan of that minigame.
Who's there? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Yeah. Looks like you made a friend. Let's help him out. Destroyed. I don't know why some of these icons aren't loaded in right. But I wouldn't say it's enough to bother me. A battered crate. It's a deer. Can use that for alchemy. I think I might want cheap wine. Let me see something. Cheap wine. Yeah, I do think I need this. At level 5, we're going to see if we can find a Daedric shrine. And that's going to have lasting consequences. Got a bedroll. Got a chest. I guess we found their sleeping quarters. I'm going around in circles. Let's see. I'm happy we didn't fight more magical creatures. That was being a little bit silly. I guess a normal person would use a torch in these situations. The wrong button. Okay. They got little lights here, but they don't really help that much. I see a thing. Can I do anything about this? I can. We're not done yet. So my question is, what were they mining? Another trap. So we'll summon a... Crap. Summon a zombie. Some more lights. I can see. See this? Good job, zombie buddy. You're totally not a necromancer. There's somebody. Oh shit.
Jump on my sword while you can.
My agility, no. Well, he didn't last very long, did he? How about the owl? Interesting. I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna equip it. Take the wine, because we kind of need it later. Another ring, a soul gem, and some gold. I would say this was quite fruitful. There's probably a quest to take this guy out, but, you know. Okay, hold on. I'm skipping frames. Okay, game. You just have a skill issue. Heal ourselves. One good thing about games like this is it isn't exactly frame sensitive. You get the basic gist of what's going on. I do now want to leave. I think we've conquered our dungeon. There is another trap. I think that's out. And we did it. It's still dark outside. So we're going back toward the Priory. Let's go check out Coral proper, because I think there's a quest I need to do here sooner than later. Especially for Majory. Coral Southgate. Knock knock. So first, at 2 a.m. Let's explore the town first, see what I can find. So we're at the tower. Harbor Watch. More Mage's Guild is something I want to go to. Explore on foot and see what we can find. The old ways. This is trespass. Which is weird. Here's a person's house. The thing about taking out NPCs is you don't want to lose quest, right? We really don't need to complete everything to beat the game. Let's see, that's a guard. Chapel of Stendar. We remember him from Skyrim. He's the one that heals everybody. I did get my agility damaged earlier. I don't know if that'll fix itself or not. Rejoice, through your face your afflictions are banished. Look at me go.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about some rumors.
I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl.
Interesting.
You too.
So Ezerith is he follows Mara. You're gonna find one of my altars here. Make a pilgrimage to the White Shrine of Mara, and henceforth receive a blessing at Mara's holy altars. Here's the Undercroft. Undercrofts in general in churches are where they used to bury the dead before they We want some more modern things. I think if you go to France, there's huge catacombs where they buried people. I mean that in the true sense of the word. It's gigantic. So this is, we're still in the residential area. Okay, bookstore. Not as common as they used to be. Elkin Crozier. Back of the gates. Fire and steel. Let's see, do you have a quest? That's some work.
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Danton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shedinol. Enough talk.
Yeah, so we can join the Fighters Guild here. I think we're going to. So let's wait 7 hours for everybody to wake up. We don't know what Ezerith did during this time, but you know. It will be okay.
Good to see you. You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you?
So she's not too keen on me. Let's see what this is.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Tell me about your mother.
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Tell me about rumors.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
Well, sometimes you just know.
Farewell.
Okay.
Have pity on an old war veteran. Me children will thank you for your help.
Tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Have a coin beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's a fairy, of course.
Yeah, whatever.
Blessings of Arcade.
We go to this shop now. You're just waiting for me.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you? I can show you some new things.
Yeah, we can do this. This is one of our major skills too.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
Costs a bit of gold, but we can just do this.
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
We need the
I can show you
endurance.
some new things. Let's get to training.
Okay, good. Now we will
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
sell this. Give us some gold back. Yeah, she's not going to buy my stones. Or she will buy my stones, but that's not what I mean. My potions. See what she's got. Rashida's special. Interesting. I'll buy more repair hammers here.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, you could say that. Tell me about Coral.
Nice town, but you need money here to live well. Head out of town and do some hunting. Sell the skins, or you can loot old caves and ruins.
Give me some rumors.
I understand the Fighters Guild is looking for new members. Seems a bit odd, but that's what I hear. Good day.
Let me see something. I'm the Ezerith class. Progress next level, so we're almost leveled up. Which means I need to hurry on this. That might be who I'm looking for.
Hello there.
Greetings. Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Sounds like quite the book. Tell me about Coral.
Who is the fairest of them all, other than myself? The proprietor of the Grey Mare is lovely. She and the guard captain would be a nice couple.
Tell me about the rumors.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training. Goodbye.
Have mercy. Just come.
You didn't tell me about the Grey Fox. You only get 1 coin. What I need now... Maybe the Oaken Crozier will help me. Maybe. Let's see what they've got in here.
Welcome to the Oak and Crozier. This one is Talisma, your hostess. Our rooms and food are at your disposal.
Okay, so we can level up here. Tell me about Coral.
The Oak and Crozier is the place of choice for well-bred visitors to Coral. The Grey Mare is more suitable for others.
Give me some rumors.
Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, she can buy my stuff. So we'll do this. Mainly this is just getting rid of some weight.
That seems a fair price.
But I can also do my alchemy nonsense here. Yeah, let's do that.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Let's see if I can remember how to do alchemy. That's how. Make some potions. We're learning how to make stuff. That's it for the flowers. Got some leaves, got some grapes. Got this. Got a leek. Look at me making stuff. That's it for the grapes. We'll remove that. What do I make with this? Okay, that's it for the mushroom. How about you? You like crab meat, do you? Do that. See the columbine roots. These like each other. Like those. We'll remove that. Am I want to work with the crab meat? Nope. How about ectoplasm? Nope. Hold on. Oh, flax seeds. Move that. Garlic. Nope, no fans. Grapes. We're all graped out, it seems. Imp Gull. Nope. Lady's mantle leaves. Denied. Monkshod roots. Peony seeds, we can do that. Nightshade. Do something with these. Do that. We'll keep the Nern root. Of these. Viper's blood gloss leaves. Okay, I think we're sorted. We're proper sorted, lads.
Go ahead, please.
I have
Let's
some
do
things.
Business. That's a fair deal.
We're just gonna sell them in bulk because I know I wouldn't have the patience to do it.
I can't make that deal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That seems a fair price.
I gotta go under 50. There's video games.
You got a great deal there.
It just works out.
That's a good deal.
Sell 5. Sell the other 5.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
She seems alright by my standards.
You got a great deal there.
Do that, let's do this. There's more strength.
You drive a hard bargain.
Well, I know. Thanks for bearing with me.
Thank you for your business. Farewell.
So that worked out. I can go ahead and save. Not always save. Big rule of RPGs. I do want to check something though. Okay. Even through all that, we're not leveling yet.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Have a coin beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Tell me about your rumors.
Lots of dogs in this town. Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
Tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale.
You too.
Blessings of RK upon ye.
RK is the god of the dead in this game. We're learning stuff.
Hi there. I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful.
We're upset about things. So this is the Fighters Guild. We're gonna go ahead and join this.
Can I help you, brother? You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal.
We need to find the right person. He is not pleased with me.
Goodbye.
That just leaves outside. Are you Valenus?
What is it? Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Tell me some rumors.
Hey, check out the new associate. Not bad, if you know what I mean. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
There's somebody going doing things. Alright, where is this person?
Well met.
I think that's my target.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Tell me some rumors.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her.
Tell me about the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract.
Join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Yeah, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts.
Tell me about the Fighters Guild.
See Azan in Anvil.
Okay. Tell me about advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion.
That's it.
Go hurt something.
I'll think about it. So we can't do any actual quests in this Fighters Guild Tower. I guess as I'm part of the guild, this is a trap door. What are people doing in here? There's a pickaxe. Some breeches. Don't think I can use it. Oh, we can use a repair hammer. Take the repair hammers. We will need them. We can use that corn for alchemy. This was kind of useful. Use that for alchemy. Okay, I think that's it. I found a secret treasure. It's weird not having... Do you have new dialogue now?
Yes?
Nope.
Go hurt something.
What can I do for you?
We don't have something.
Good day.
Okay, let's go bother the Mages Guild.
They say syndicates of wizards have a boycott of imperial goods.
Coral Mages Guild.
What is it?
How are you today?
Hello.
Great.
Have you heard?
They say that when you...
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Tell me some rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Be seeing you.
By the gods!
Oh my.
So that's the person I need to talk to.
Absolutely.
Everyone's saying there's
Heard
trouble
any
at the
news
fight.
from the other
The whole
provinces?
town destroyed.
Nothing I'd
Only
like
a
to
few
talk
survivors.
So we got 5 people here.
That Ramala's reward sure loves
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
if you ask me.
It's not always easy to find a good trainer.
I've never been
That's
a
a
huge
good
dog
place to
breeder
learn.
myself.
What do you want?
What is this?
What can I interest you in?
Oh, this is conjuration stuff. Interesting. Out of Magica. Oh, Dramora at 50. Let's see. What could I do? We just need to keep using stuff.
Reynold Germain has
I was in
terrible
Shadenal
memory.
last
We've
week,
met many
and I'm
times,
sure I
but
saw
when I saw him in
Reynolds
Shadenal, he
today.
walked right past me like
He
we were
acted like he
strangers.
didn't know me, though.
New topic, Reynold Germain.
Don't get too many folks passing through here
Ghost
these
of Lord
days.
Glindrel again.
No doubt.
I have no
Heard
directional
any
hearing.
news from the other
I
provinces?
think I'll avoid
The
that road
news
at
has
night
not
for a
been good.
while.
I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Tell me about Choral.
It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections.
Tell me about Reynold Germain.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually Reynald is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then it's really none of my business.
Give me some rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes, I want to join the guild.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you.
So basically...
Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
So in this game, you have to go to each town, and that gets you the mage stuff. Tell me about the Arcane University.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Give me a recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
So that's my
This is most disturbing.
that's my hint.
We can only hope this madness is over soon. Good day.
Let's see what if you have a quest.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Tell me about Arana.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Tell me about Nirnroot.
Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants.
Oh yeah, I never did that. I needed to go back.
Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
Give me some rumors.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Interesting.
Be seeing you.
So part of me wants to buy spells, but I gotta work with what I have for now.
Hi, I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Tell me about Arana.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tikius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
Where is the fun in that? Tell me about the Mages Guild.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
Give me some rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Good day.
Good thing I'm not summoning zombies or anything. Door opened with a Mages Guild key. Interesting. So I could use this for alchemy, but we're not going to do that right now. So I will make a mental note that this is here. This is a novice limbic. What do I have? Okay, I already have it. You can look at the charter. Don't do crimes. Guild of Mages and Ladies of candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. That's a lot of words. Manual of Spellcrafts. We'll go through that later at some point. Mainly because it's an hour and I haven't really done a whole lot. Okay, so we have a quest to do.
Go ahead.
I'm not so sure about that Hugo Bullet. An odd fellow. And people
That's
have
the lady
said
I
there are
need.
strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Good to see you.
Can't say
Good
I've
to
heard
see you too.
anything myself. Still, that's odd.
Good to know. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
I've heard others say the
We
same.
saw that last
Have
episode.
you heard any word about the other provinces?
They say syndicates
Hello.
of wizards have left.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you? I'm afraid you're of no use to me. Goodbye.
So why can't I get the quest from you?
You're a bold little...
Okay, so hold on. So I need to get recommendations, but I can't get Arana to talk to me. I don't know why that is. Well, I really don't need the spell sheet drops, but if you read a guide that says go talk to Arana and do this quest early, she won't talk to you. So now what? What are you gonna do this quest? I've heard rumors that that Reynold Germain has been seen in Shadenhall, that he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. It seems strange enough to follow up on. I should go find Reynold Germain around town. Let's go do that. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Look at that grass spawning. And here's one of my fellows.
You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them. My sons. Have you seen my sons?
Tell me about your sons.
Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Tell me about the creatures.
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
Yes, I'll help.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
Don't know if this is a timed quest or not.
Have you talked to my sons yet? I don't want them leaving on their own.
Tell me about Arana.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's sulking around the Mages Guild, it seems.
Oh,
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak and Crozier.
What about the sons?
Watch over them and keep them safe. I couldn't bear to lose them to those monsters.
Tell me about the creatures.
Rallus knows why we have to be the ones to get rid of them. Antis, he's another story. He's a good boy, but he's hot-headed. Keep a close eye on him, will you?
Okay, that exhausts that.
Good luck to you.
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall. Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately. There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go. We've met before, haven't we? I don't owe you money, do I? Ah, no. I got it. You're gonna find the fellow trading on my name. Good show. Carry on.
I didn't get anything from him. How about you?
Well, ain't you the high Tom Titty? You want something, I guess, or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
I desire a quest. Tell me about Coral.
Yeah, I used to be Fighters Guild here in Coral, but I done some incarceration for trespassing and theft. Couple of times. You know, they kick you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many? I forget. But I did a lot.
Give me some rumors.
I'm thinking of doing some traveling, just to see the world a bit.
Go get him, champ.
Farewell.
Hello there. An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
Tell me about your offer.
The old fellow? At Wayne Priory? It's a small community outside the walls, southeast of the Coral Gate on the Black Road.
Tell me about Arana.
She's staying in one of the rooms upstairs, though she seems to spend most of her time down by the Mages Guild. I don't know what her problem is, and I don't care. Her money's good, and that's all I need to know.
Tell me about Coral.
In Coral, we don't think much about what goes on in the Imperial Palace. But these murders, the Emperor and all his sons dead? What's next?
Give me some rumors.
I read one of Castus Grabonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff if you ask me. But some folks seem to like it.
That's generally how it goes.
Take care.
Right, so we're going to save. And I think our next quest we need to do is at the Wayne Priory. Imagine that. Come on.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you?
Why doesn't she talk to me? Why would you think I am no use to you? It's a new NPC.
Afternoon. Yes?
Do you have a quest for you? I think it's for something else. You want to go south? I guess I really don't want that quest that badly, to be honest.
Good to see you.
But that also means I am free to do what I want. I want to go to the Priory. Those look like some lads. They weren't here before. Press save.
Why isn't Father here? He knows how important this is.
Tell me about Valus Odiel.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead? Has he no honor? I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, Fred. I'm waiting for my father, Valus Odiel. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Tell me about the creatures.
They began raiding our farm a few days ago. There are more now. I have no idea where they're coming from. It's our duty to protect our own, even if others will do nothing. Father taught us that much, and we won't back down from a fight. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. That's why we have to be the ones to deal with them.
Tell me about Valus Odiel.
He's not coming with us? I think I understand, and it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he has asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight? An honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Let us go on adventure. Not sure where we're going, but we're going. I guess it's better to do these kind of quests early so they won't go down. I guess I can go to other towns and get their recommendations first. No big deal.
We will spill their blood in the name of our Father.
Okay, that's great, but let's go. One thing I've noticed is they haven't told us what the creatures are yet, despite we asking several different people. We got some nectar. I'm now more athletic. Weird little walk thing I do. I mean, wouldn't you be a little nervous if a high elf was walking around you like this? This weird little shimmy I do all over the place. And my character doesn't look half bad like this. We found Odiel Farm. We are loading the area. The entire area, not just a little bit of it. That's how you know this is serious. I think we'll save, so I'll do this walk again. I got St. John's wort nectar. That sounds safe. Got some blackberries, some carrots. We have arrived at Odiel Farm. I need to help Antis and Rallis defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home.
Filthy vermin.
Fun.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Here we go. I see something moving out there. I think I missed. Well, I'm ready to level up. Got them. Got that one. Some more goblins. That one's out. How dare you? Get slapped. More lockpicks. He's got some hit points on him, don't he? Alright, I don't know how strong these guys are. The goblins have been defeated. I should return to Coral. Tell Valis Odile his sons are safe. Okay, so we did do it. Good deal. He's got low on health there.
We beat them! We slaughtered them all! Did you see? Did you see how well I fought?
Alright.
Let's go see my father, and let him know of our victory.
Let's go, lad. A hard-fought, well-done fight. Yes. I guess I could sell that, can't I? I'm just gonna sell that. Back to town we go. And I'm ready to level up. Since I got some training, I think we're good. So I wonder if there's a goblin dungeon nearby. We've got one more level to do the core recommendation quest, but she won't talk to us. So, not really a whole lot you can do there, is there? But I will say, if we keep leveling this fast, you know, it's not going to be a problem just kind of like hop around for a bit, get to level 15, 20, close the Oblivion gates, and then do whatever afterwards. Nice and foggy. Now in the yonder days, they used to have fog to make the frame rate better, or just make the game run better. But I think this is actual fog. So part of me wonders what happens if one of these guys would go down. Like, would you get a worse quest reward, or like would the quest fail? I don't know. We're back at the Priory. We've sent you off to go find Martin, and you are literally still outside after an entire day. Ezerith, what is your problem? I guess we're going all the way back to town. I don't know if we need to follow them, but it doesn't hurt. Nothing's hurting. And I will say I like this a lot. Just kind of the way it looks. I have a very much soft spot. To me, this is kind of reminds me of the EverQuest look of things. And I spent so much time playing that. Saying this kind of makes me happy. But I was never more on the extreme side of things. It was just more of a fun hangout. We're now at North Country Stables. You know, there would be bandits there if I didn't knock them out earlier. I'm sure they'll be fun. There is a potential quest walking away. Look at us go. I like how the guard just kind of looks over, like, whomst is this? Somebody put some pants in those barrels. Onwards, lads. It will harvest your mushrooms. Do, 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 do. If I'm lucky, we'll find Arana in here and she'll talk to us. I don't have my hopes up.
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful!
Tell me about the creatures.
Foul things. They deserve the death you've brought them.
Tell me about your sons.
My boys are safe. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for sticking with them and helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
I got children. So I think what this is a leveled item. It doesn't really matter because we're playing a mage playthrough. But I think that's yeah, this would be a lot stronger if I'd waited like way later in the game to use it. But I'm not worried about it.
What do you want? Goodbye. What do you want?
You have the same voice actor.
Be seeing you.
How are you?
Oh, you're about the ugliest barmaid I've ever seen, and that's saying quite a bit. Come to bring me another round, have you? My mistake. Shouldn't you be on the other side of Cyrodiil by now?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
The local tavern is a good place to find work.
An honor to serve you. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Bye.
Without question.
I do need to level
What's
up.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of him.
What can I do for you?
I need a bed.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested?
I'll take it.
The room's yours for the night. It's just upstairs, the first door on the left. Sleep well.
Yay.
Goodbye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Now I can open the door.
So long.
Goodbye.
So this is still stealing even though this is my room. Okay, whatever. Let's wait 2 hours.
Tidings, citizen.
Oh god.
What?
Tell me about Arana.
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Take care.
Oh, what kind
Go
of a
ahead,
skill trainer
please.
are you?
Good that you want to get better. Bye.
Good evening.
So I wonder why she's there. Okay, I don't see the Arana girl. Anyway. I guess you're my company for the night. That is fine. 14 hours. You've done things the hard way, but without taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? So we want to do endurance. Raise our intelligence. And I guess our things are, do we want to run faster? There's a new maneuver. Or do we want more mana regeneration? Naturally, I'm going to do this. But see, we got more endurance now, which is really good. And that was well worth the money we spent. Because that means more hit points. So we'll save. Level 4. Yep, level 4. So we will return.
May your kills be quick and many.
Thank you, kind dork. Now we're gonna give Arana one last chance to talk to us.
You're a bold little thing, aren't you?
I don't get it. Okay, so that means our next quest. Well, we'll go sell children, the most powerful weapon you can possibly get. Got it as a baby weapon. I'm only worried about mage stuff.
What?
I'd like to sell
I
you
have
things.
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Syria.
Seems about fair for a powerful weapon.
Tell your friends about me.
I might just do that.
Let's get to training.
We're going to level
Pay attention.
armor.
Knowledge is power. Let's see if we can't teach. I can show you some new things.
Good deal.
Take care.
That'll help us with endurance, and the rest we'll do you.
You're a bold little thing.
Why am I not even used to you? I need to figure out a way to make her talk.
You're a bold little...
I do not like this lady. Alright, I don't have the patience for it. Let's do another quest. You know what? I would like to fast travel somewhere. I believe as part of the Game of the Year stuff, we get a free thing. Frostcrack Spire, I think. Let's go see what this is about. And we're back in Skyrim. Look at us go. Pretty sure this is a place for mages. I've arrived at Frostcrack Spire. So make what I want to say at this curious but extraordinary tower. You open the door with Frostcrack Spire key. Discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrack Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. After reading the dusty tome, I have learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place as a form of glory from Way at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of Imperial City. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I think I picked that up, so... Hold on. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very days its design came to fruition. Although it seemed like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and I even delved into ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at the camp outside of Bruma, I marred in awe at the majesty of Gerald Mountains. I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted, my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrack Spire was born, and now as age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes, I wish to give that spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll care for the new home. It will need to be restored to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There is much to tell, and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrack Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I spent my whole life perfecting them. Now you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Alternock altar. Bring 3 salts from the very same creatures of this altar. You can summon an Alternock familiar to do your bidding. will obey simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply just speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travel, and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spellmaking and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindirian, master of the alchemist of Skingrad, I still need to go there. I have developed the Frostcrag apparatus table. This is for the most discerning alchemist, so even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer, and some from beyond our borders. Finally, I've created portals to all the mage guilds in Cyrodiil. That should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted many of my belongings to Aldenlay, the Mystic Emporium in the market district of the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostcrag Spire back from the dead. She may require compensation for a time and care of watching the special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please, take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, from which myself was infused to the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe, and the road you travel free of danger. Neat. Ooh, fancy. That's definitely a mage thing. It's okay. Hold on. I'm messing with my menus again. Bear with me. Right. Okay. So this is the vault. The living area. Fancy. I'm sure these have important meanings to them. Here's an enchanting altar. It needs mage tallow candles. Don't think we have the salts for that. Well, let's check out the living. We'll check out the vault first. Because maybe it has salts in here. There's this. And there's this. Marvelous. To the living area. So here is things. Lots and lots of things. Free me. So we have, I'm gonna guess that's Oblivion stuff. Plant. So that's the Gerald Mountains. Main level. This will go to the different mage guilds. That's quite the view. So we have a quest. I think that's all for now. Let's see, our quest. Or we had a quest. We need to go to Shadenall. So we'll take a shortcut. Oh,
Greetings.
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently?
Hi.
It tastes strange to me.
I had no idea.
there's a lot of stuff going on here.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kabash. The whole...
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Tell me about Shadenhall.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Sounds like you have a quest. Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
I'd like a recommendation.
I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that.
Tell me about Reynald Germain.
Reynald Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck.
That works. Tell me some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Good day.
Griand Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
What about that? Tell me about the Arcane University.
Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
Tell me about Shadenhall.
I am the chapter head of the Chadenhall Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see.
I'd like a recommendation.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
So I think we've already talked to Dietzen. Tell me about the Ring of Burden.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Tell me some rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me.
Bring it.
Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words?
Yes, please.
She's
Farewell.
so done, but I don't want to listen to her.
I find it surprising that you're speaking to me again without having completed your task.
I'm trying to talk to the lady behind you.
Good day. I'm Alanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Tell me about Nurnurt.
At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. Perhaps you should make the trip to Skingrad and ask him in person.
Tell me about Shadenhall.
Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough.
Tell me some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Tell me about the recommendation.
It sure sounds like Falkar has it in for you. What a bizarre thing to ask you to do. Farewell.
I guess it's not the normal thing.
Dark brother comes to you in your sleep.
Good day.
You, tell me, what is this?
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Tell me about Shadenhall.
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Chadenhall Guild Hall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think.
Tell me about the recommendation quest.
Now, that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Dietzen seemed mad about it too.
Tell me some rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Take care.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Oh, we got some new dialogue options here. Tell me about Shadenhall.
My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
Tell me about the Daedra cults.
Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is.
Tell me about the recommendation.
Falcar always has been pretty harsh, even when it comes to basic lessons. He seems to have gotten worse lately, though. I think he even scared away the last associate who came here for training. What was his name again? I can't remember. Dietzen would know, though.
Tell me the rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Bye.
Bye. Okay. There's Dietzen. I think that's everybody, question mark.
Hi!
What's new with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade in elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Crim.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Good day.
There's stuff here. I'm sorry, does something cast a spell? Okay, let's go talk to Dietz lady.
Well met.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I have a question about the recommendation.
Don't tell me Falcar has given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay.
Bye.
So when you say Falcar is gone, you mean out of the building? So this is a thing? We'll wait 1 hour. How about now?
Oh, hello. I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Recommendation.
We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Buoyancy. Interesting. Recommendation.
Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done.
So I got a spell. Tell me about Vidkun.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. Take care.
There's a red mage.
Welcome, if you wish to talk. It is really no trouble at all. I'm Magician Orentur of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
Tell me about Cheydinhall.
I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Trevand has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Tell me about the recommendation.
Falkar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them.
Tell me about the rumors.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
I think that's sorts him out.
Goodbye.
We're gonna save, so I don't have to do that again. So my quest now is to go behind the Mages Guild. And there's a well here somewhere. There's a butterfly. Okay, focus on the whale. I also got a spell. Water breathing. Okay. That might be important. So we're looking for a well. And he says behind the Mages Guild. Does he mean in a literal sense? If I was a well, where would I be?
Greetings.
Well, well, well. You know, why don't I just follow the quest arrow like a normal person? Sometimes I get too used to doing things the old way. So I have a question. Can I cast spells underwater? I can. Okay, so if I end up in trouble, I'm going to cast Buoyancy. Because that just brings you inside.
Yes?
Tell me about Cheydinhall.
Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables. The best thoroughbred blacks.
Tell me some rumors.
I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others.
Interesting.
Bye.
Bye. Where is the well? You have any quest?
How can I help you today, friend? Is there something I can do
Oh,
for
wait a
you?
minute. Tell me about Reynold Germain.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again.
That worked out.
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing.
Yay.
This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
That works out.
Greetings to you.
We need to find a well. Alright. If I was a well, where would I be? House for sale. Let's go over here. Oh, I'm on a different quest. Hold on. Perhaps I'm in the wrong area. Wait. Mage's Guild well. Well, what do we have here? Oh, I've got problems. A Nern root. Interesting. Surely somebody wouldn't come down here and, yeah, it would. So we got the Ring of Burden. Did you not use a spell? Look at my weight. I found the Ring of Burden. Return it to Falkar. So I put it on. Am I stupid? Surely I didn't put the thing on. There it is. Okay, so it's just fat. Well, this is awkward. Let me think about this. So I'm going to drop this. Actually, I don't think I can drop it. You know, we're going to give you something. And we're going to drag you. If I can. So it's just flat out 150. Well, that's annoying. What can I do about this? I still don't know what's 100 pounds of weight. I got a big puzzle. Also, when I do figure this out, how do I get out? We go up, right? Yes, yes. Okay, that's where I came in from. Alright, we gotta think about this. So we need to go here. Let's see. Not sure what to do just yet. I'm gonna have to hold off on it so I can figure it out. There must be a way. We'll hold off on that. Let's go... Go to another guild. So we know that one has a very unique thing. You got an anvil. Let's see. We did go here just for reasons. Let's go do a Fighter's Guild quest. So let's do recommendation quest. I'm not sure how to complete. So we just need to adventure for a bit.
Please be generous, kind sir. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Let's see, what's this? Nor to the Fighters Guild.
Go ahead, please.
Tell me some rumors.
I swear that when I passed by Benerus Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Benerus will never sell that death trap.
Who is Velwyn Benerus?
That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Your spirits have lease.
Take care.
Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Tell me some rumors.
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
Tell me about the gang.
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved and leave it at that. You too.
You too.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece. Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Tell me some rumors.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Tell me about Anvil.
Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
I'm sure Ezerith will at some point.
Farewell.
Sten the Ugly.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Tell me some rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Tell me about Anvil.
You notice all the Nords around here? It's partly because Nords like ships and sailing. Mostly, we're sick of freezing our asses off in Skyrim. Go to it.
Let's see. We're supposed to be able to pick up a quest here.
What is it? Herwin of the Fighters Guild, health and fortune.
Tell me about Anvil.
Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting.
Tell me some rumors.
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle. You too.
Here's the same guy. We are missing somebody.
Hi there. Lancy Loram, Fighters Guild, through and through.
Tell me about Anvil.
I'm from Morrowind, north coast of Vardenfell, near Cool. So I like it here on the Gold Coast. Sometimes I miss home, but not too much.
Tell me some rumors.
Have you spoken to Wilbert, the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. Go hurt something.
I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Tell me about the rumors.
Go out, kick some robber knight's ass, take his stuff, and get the smith to fix it. That's the way to get armor or weapons.
Go to Anvil.
You're not from around here, are you? Just a warning. Be careful if you go swimming. It's the slaughterfish. They'll swarm you. Good day.
It's a very easy locked door. Can't talk to the dog. I don't know what I was expecting. The company offices. That might be who I need.
I'm Azan, head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter, and advanced blunt weapons trainer.
Tell me about advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild, or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master.
Tell me about Anvil.
Our Fighters Guild chapter here is big, primarily because we're a training center, which earns us each a good living.
Tell me some rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Tell me about a contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
That'll work. Tell me about the rats.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck. Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Okay, so we had to go up here when we need to do a thing. More to Anvil. Anvil Mages Guild. Let's go see what the quest here is.
Hello, Associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Tell me about Anvil.
The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts.
Tell me about the Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Tell me about the Mages Guild.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well.
Tell me about rumors.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Tell me about the recommendation.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Yes, I'm ready.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Interesting. Tell me about the merchants.
It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry.
Tell me about the recommendation.
This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations.
Tell me about the rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
So you get good stuff if you just talk to people. Tell me more about the rogue mage.
The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve.
Tell me about the Brina Cross Inn.
The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. Farewell.
Good morning. I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Tell me about Anvil.
If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor.
Tell me about... She's probably going to talk... I really need to get this quest done.
Have you taken this to Sundarian in Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this route, he can.
Tell me some rumors.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
What's going
Bye.
on with you?
Why?
The Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising, considering
He
Morrowind's
has a pet.
violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Let's,
Good day.
Good day.
let's go ahead and talk to Sundarian. We'll have more opportunities to talk to people later.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Ugh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
How could anyone not see such beauty? Tell me more about the gang.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yes, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Tell me more about the gang.
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Tell me about Anvil.
I like it here. People are very friendly. Much nicer than in the Imperial City. The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Okay, so that's that quest. So we can actually get some mage recommendations done. I'd at least like to get one mage quest. Here's a person. He seems a little familiar.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Hold that thought, Mike. Okay, you may continue.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
That's all you've got?
Maik wishes you well.
I'm sure you do, liar. Okay, so we fast traveled here, so I'm not familiar with the terrain. We found Whitman Farm. And thus thou have a quest. Lord Whitman is locked. Hello.
If you see my good-for-nothing husband, Yalfi, tell him I want back what he stole from me.
Maybe the buxom. Tell me about your husband.
Perhaps you can help me. My husband's name's Yalfi the Contemptible. My father said I was a fool to marry him, but I didn't listen. At our wedding, my father gave us a family heirloom as a gift. Rock Shatter, a mace that's been in my family for many generations. Yalfi snatched Rock Shatter from our mantle and took off to find his fortune with the local marauder gang at Fort Strand. I want that mace back. Please, I don't think he's ever coming back, and I'd hate to lose such a precious heirloom to a gang of thugs.
Tell me some rumors.
The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. Please bring back Rock Shatter. It means a great deal to me.
Okay. But first we're doing Mage Quest. So we need to follow the road. Hopefully I'll get attacked and I can use something for target practice. But we shall see. We head upwards for adventure. I took 3 casts. That's alright. We did get a heavy armor increase, which will mean more endurance, which means more hit points. So that works out. Took half our mana, but that's okay. You found Heroda Cave. Did I? I'd like to get one recommendation quest done today before I go. Trampling through dungeons. There is a camp here. Boing. Let's see what's over this way. Look at all that rain. So many raindrops. I like all the little flora they have everywhere. I saw a tent barely just over the cliff. You found an Altrine camp. There's a mug and a skull. And a chest. We have... Oh. What was all about that? Got some gold. That'll help out. We're doing quests. We got a Timberwolf hide. I just magically know where to go. That's a funny looking thing. What is this? Aloe vera. Boing. You found Brina Cross Inn. Got a repair hammer. No, we should use that. See if I can figure out how to repair. Do a little bit of skill ups. Just a little bit.
Greetings.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border
met.
with
There's
Hammerfell.
Kiara.
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph.
Tell me some rumors.
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Rumar.
Cool.
So
Farewell.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to
There's
talk
that.
about.
I see. I think we're in.
See, what's weird is this door is hard.
The
To get in there is
death of
trespass.
Septim and his heirs
This one's
changes
fine.
everything.
Take care.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Cariella sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend. I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall. But good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Hello.
The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with...
Don't speak to me further until you've rented a room. Then I'll come find you.
Okay.
Oh,
Heard any news from the other province?
go ahead, please.
Tell me some rumors.
Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest.
Cool.
You too.
Good afternoon. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Tell me some rumors.
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine.
Tell me, give me a bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. You too.
I thought I was going to get the bed for free.
Afternoon.
Didn't quite work out. It's a quest room.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's right.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case.
You seem like you're a door.
Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Thanks for saying that, lady. I appreciate it. Can you check something? Saying I'm skipping frames. I can't do anything about that.
Hello there.
Fancy meeting you here.
All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
You're one of those people that don't close the doors on the way out, aren't you? Okay. We'll just, we'll sleep for 18 hours. Take a nice long rest. There you go. I spent the night at the Brina Cross Inn. I will need to follow the Gold Road across towards Kvatch. Be wary of anyone along the road.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't want to talk to you. Nerd. Okay, so I think that's my escort. So I don't open the map. I'm gonna go forward. Okay, out we go. The Gold Coast. That's the guard this entire time.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing much, just going after bandits, I guess. There's some aloe vera.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
Well, they gave me scrolls to handle you. So I'm going to start out by using one. I can find it. Frost shell. Well. Take that out.
Do your worst.
You got your skeleton? Dude. Got it. I need to talk to Carrihill and Anvil and inform that Kamal and Nalda has been defeated.
And no fury.
Take these. Cool.
You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carrihill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up.
Tell me some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
I hear that a lot.
Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please.
Tell me some rumors.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Goodbye.
That's that. So let's go get our recommendation. We fast travel. It is I, he who has no hat. Thought that would heal me, but apparently not. New topic 8 and 1. Neat. This is the Morven's Peacemakers.
Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Tell me some rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
Hey, Roy. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Tell me about Anvil.
Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice, Enelroth, will tend the smithy. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Would you like a wolf belt? Yes, I think you would.
A pleasure to serve you.
We are just doing guild quest for a Mage's Guild currently.
Day. Interesting. Go on. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
I would like to know your opinion on the anvil.
Varel Morvain's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Tell me some rumors.
Everybody's talking about the Prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything.
More of the same.
Take care.
Now we sold our wolf belt. Now we shall turn in our quest.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
I will tell you about the rogue mage.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
No silly university people. This is just a mage build. I'm currently in heavy armor just so I can build up endurance for hit points, but it's just mainly a mage build. We're playing Ezerith again, but this is a flashback to when he was younger. I like some rumors.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. You too.
You too.
Good day.
I would like to sell things.
What can I interest you in?
Let's go and turn this into gold. I'll sell one of these. Oh, hold on.
A fine transaction.
Usually one of the things is I'll usually have a bunch of potions and I'll just forget to use them. I just never ever use them.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Didn't talk to you last time. Let's see what you have to say.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction.
So that's Anvil taken care of. Tell me about Anvil.
Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean haul, just like Traven did.
Tell me about the Mage Guild.
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her.
I will say last time I had to do a quest where I took out someone that was spying on another person. And the Dark Brotherhood hasn't come to visit me, so I assume I did good. I did not take out an innocent person. Tell me some rumors.
The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Good day.
Here's what my character looks like if you were curious. If I can get a good shot of him. Ezerith when he was young. He's got the Vivek thing going on, where he's gold up top and ashy on the bottom. For some reason. Well, I will take it. Okay, so what else do I need to do? Also, what's my carry weight at? Okay, so the next one I want to do is when the vow breaks. Been asked by Mace of the Buxom at Whitman Fund, I'll say Anvil to recover a family heirloom. Her husband stole when he left her. Mace named Rockshatter. Her husband, Jolfi the Contemptible, was last seen heading there, looking for the ruins of Fort Strand to join the Marauder gang there. So we'll do that next. Well, we got the Anvil Mage thing. I need to figure out how to, well, somebody's off doing something. I'll absolutely need to figure out how to, get the Ring of Burden out, but it's not a huge deal. I think this should just be a normal bandit kill quest. It's about time. I've been doing a lot of talking this episode, but it's fine. No big deal. Yeah, found Fort Strand. Let's go find the weapon Rockshatter. Someone my zombie? Oh, I'd like to give you a fireball.
You're pathetic.
Did you resist my spell?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hey, you know, I kind of need you to, There we go. Fall down now. Here.
I'm just wondering.
Yes, yes. Okay, he didn't have anything on.
Take that. Die.
Yes, yes, back up, please. Nope. He's dodging me. He did his best. I'm gonna need to play better if I keep going like that. Weak potion of sorcery. There's 2 down. Cast some heals, mainly to build up restoration. Gonna save just in case something goes wrong. Things absolutely will. Now we're gonna knock on the door and say hello. Get my zombie ready. He's my buddy.
Hello. Who's there? I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Let's get a lobby out. You detect people. Yep. We'll let our mana regenerate while he goes, eats people. Want to make it hard, right? I have a lot of willpower, but I'm in heavy armor, so I gotta take that into consideration. Well, if you're gonna go, go. You gave me a false sense of hope that you were doing something. I was like, wow, my zombie's probably taking everyone out. It turned out not to be the case. I think that's a guard.
Where are
I
you?
think this is the way out, right? Yeah, it's the way out. So there's a guard over to the right. We have full mana now. Nothing to do at it. Takes him out. That was a marauder. He's marauding. I want to take that, but it's very heavy.
Where are you?
Touch. Well, that didn't work out for you, did it? I'll take the repair hammer, though. Heal myself a little bit. There we go. Here's a chest. Got some gold. 800 gold flat. I am very much okay with this. There's another chest, 5 gold. Let's save. Just in case. I see you there. Dude, luckily I can't aim. Yeah, I got you, nerd. So that's a pressure plate. Take that for alchemy. Bring a light because I can't see anything. The magic of light. You know, there's the trap up there. A shovel, a torch, and some yarn. I still have like 9 torches, so I'm not too concerned about that. That's okay. Ow! There's another pressure plate. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this one because just get rid of it. It's a mage. I choose you. Wow. Battle mage down. It takes her. Gonna redo another light. You have to kind of wonder how these people survive down here, right? So we've got whatever this is. So it is either the bottom or... yeah, I think we're fine. Jump over here. This is probably not the intended way to go, but you know, we'll take it. We got some treasure out of it. Gonna sell that for a little bit. some gold. I'll take it. We're probably looking for the boss of this area. Redo our light because I can't see anything without it. Shocking touch. And of course some gold. Some cool things. I like the dungeon crawling in this game. This feels really nice. Don't mind me, just a high elf. Doing high elf things. Seems familiar. Am I supposed to jump this? Yeah, it might be. Okay. So there's a door with a battle mage. Recast light. And I'm leveled up again. We'll save. I'm leveling fast. So I think our buddy's gonna be down here. Summon the Zombo. Let's get a free hit on him. That's the power of being a mage. Get snowballed.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
Of course, my summon just craps out on me. I heal a little bit. Get some touch magic on him. Go. Okay. Got some heavy armor increase, which is actually really good. That's what we need. I have to be careful that I don't get taken out.
Take that. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Some offense on him. Come on. Let's see. I just need to keep some distance so I can resummon my zombie. I'll loot you while I'm at it. In emergency, I can put the potion on. Alright. Finish him off. Oh, we got steel now. That's worth a bit. We'll take that. Oh wait, this is Bajalfi the Contemptible. I'm over encumbered. So did I get the weapon? I gotta drop some stuff. You know what I'll do? I'll put this on him. And I'll put on the heavy armor. Look at that fancy body of mine. I thought my spell effectiveness was 83%, but yeah, that's not bad. Increase that heavy armor somehow, right? Get those hit points. Give me the item, please. Thank you. A silver nugget. So this guy was supposed to have... There it is. We found Bajalfi the Contemptible inside Fort Strand. The rock shard are still in his possession. I should take the weapon back to Rumeva and tell her husband's fate. Heal up a bit. It's kind of also good because I need to level my skills, but I also need to level up. Alright. So I have the weapon, Rock Shatter. Which is alright. Go up here. Another quest done. Well, I didn't take this rat out, but I'll take it. Got some spider webs. Too dark, 5 me. Yo, Pikachu, I choose you. Pop. He didn't last long at all. I'll take these boots to sell them. Oh. It gave way. That wasn't very nice. And lucky I noticed in time. Ow. Oops. I'm being attacked by something. Hold on. Oh, I'm being attacked by a trap. This is why we have the steel armor on. Some restoration skill. That didn't feel good, but I think we'll be okay. Took like a 3/4 of my health. Put my light back on. Oh, there's the pressure plate. I wasn't watching for it. Didn't even cross my mind to look for it. Wooden door to first. Yeah. Oh, okay. Looks like we are engaging in combat. Got it. Take the battle mage. Got the archer. I have a bad habit of aiming ahead or behind the enemies. Gotta keep in mind in this game they just kind of sit there. There's a treasure. I will take these. There's another archer. I don't remember taking them out. I will take the shoes to sell. I kind of like the way this armor looks. And we're back outside. Let's go return to the lady and turn in our quest. Then we will go level up. I wonder what kind of rewards they'll get for this. You're now loading the area, the entire area, not just a part of it. That's definitely a rock. I know because it's very rocky. Almost there. Lord of Whitman. Greetings, lady.
Found Rock Shatter yet by chance?
I have. Let me talk about your husband.
I'd already convinced myself I'd never see Rockshatter again, but I was wrong. What's become of Yelphi?
I'm sorry, Maeva. He's dead.
He was a good man when I married him, but greed took a hold of his heart. While I'm not happy he's dead, I'm glad he's at peace. Well, I'm just glad that it's all over and Rockshatter is back where it belongs, in my family. I feel I owe you something for your efforts. Yes. I feel it only appropriate that you have my dowry. I would consider it an honor.
My shadow removed. 95 gold. When the veil breaks.
The Imperial City is located on a large island, surrounded by Lake Ramar.
That was a fun little quest. Why are you mad at me?
Make it quick.
She hates me. So she likes to be admired.
I doubt it. What a wonderful compliment.
She hates that. So of course.
You've got a point.
Ain't no joke.
You're revolting.
We have higher than we had before. Okay, whatever.
May the goddess watch you.
I'm not sure what the actual practical purposes of that minigame is, but there's a potential quest.
Hail, Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
Tell me something about Anvil.
Well, if you don't mind scruffy sailors smelling like bilge, it's a lovely town. The men are all the same, drunk and shiftless.
Tell me some rumors.
Hauls ropes faster, can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line.
One second. Sorry, bear with me. Okay.
You too.
You already picked it. Oh, there's one. Door to Anvil. It is time to level up. Assuming I can find a place to sleep. I think I can just use these beds.
Greetings, High Elf. I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Tell me something about the Mages Guild.
Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall.
Tell me about Anvil.
I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found.
Some rumors.
Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Be seeing you.
I guess a little buddy there. I feel like this place has a bedroom somewhere. Mage Guild Library. Open with a Mage Guild key. I've opened the door. I can't sleep in that bed. Okay, there are no beds here. I can't cheap out, I guess. Anything new to say?
Well met.
Nope, I'm done with her.
Farewell.
That's the weapon shop. Fighters Guild might have a bed. Let's see. Someone's got to sleep, right? Yeah, I can sleep here. Maybe a good 12 hours. Time to level up to level 5. Send to level 5. Everything just is a little bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. As though you've suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. Let's do endurance. Intelligence and willpower. Q. Works for me. Ta-da!
Don't you have a rat problem to be handling, Boot?
Oh yeah, I do actually. A rat problem. Let us go to a great adventure. Let's find our quest lady. Knock knock. There you are.
Oh, my poor little rats. Ah, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good, I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Tell me about Anvil.
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone.
Tell me about the rats.
That's right. Rats in my basement, and something's been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Please get to the basement and find out what's happening. Please save my little rats.
Okay, our next quest is to save rats, question mark. Whom's to tax the rats? That was a lion. Nope, you lost a rat. I killed a mountain lion in Arvina's basements. He must be sneaking through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell Arvina what happened. Got a lion belt. Nope. That was too much. Here, have some shoes. Got some rat meat. Okay, I guess that was too much. Not quite sure how to drop things. Is that enough? No. Let's some boots. You are now booted.
Oh, my poor little rats. Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
Oh, it was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? That's not possible. But it happened. What if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus and Ventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
The rat problem continues.
Please, go find Pinarus and those mountain lions.
I'm not lying, I didn't... Or I'm not lying, I didn't expect that. Yeah, we need to go here.
What is it now? Go ahead, please.
Why do you hate me so much?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest?
Sell the boots. Sell this. Sell the nugget. I need a good general store that just sells everything.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
He is not happy with me. That did help our weight a little bit. So a lot of stuff I need to sell is mage junk. Surely the Mage Guild people will buy it.
I'm Felon Relic.
Buy my stuff, please.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Buy this. Well, no, I'm never going to use it. But he won't buy my actual
Tell
like,
your
stuff.
friends about me. You too.
Need a good general store. Actually, you know what I want to do? Let's do this one. I'm going to go down here and try to sell things anyway. Let's see. There was one place down here I really liked. Let's see if I remember what it is. Let's try the jewelry store first. Try here.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, people don't like Thorinir for some reason. Tell me about Thorinir.
So, Ogier sent you, hmm? Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Doesn't look like you like me either. Tell me about the Imperial City.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices.
Tell me about the inventory.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself.
Tell me about some rumors.
If you're looking for a shield, Stonewall Shields has a fine selection.
Tell me about Thornir.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, you'll buy my stuff. That's good.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's a fair deal.
Part of me says I can enchant this
You've
later,
got a great
but
deal there.
I'm not worried about it right now. I do want to keep the rust irons, though. That's probably in my best interest. Should buy these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So this. We'll keep the shock spell.
Thank you for your patronage. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
But I would like to go here. There's somebody. You look fancy.
Yes. Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with the Mages Guild affairs anymore.
Someone's living the life. Tell me about the Imperial City.
I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it.
Sounds like retirement. Tell me some rumors.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. Good day.
The Mystic Emporium.
What do you want?
Tell me about the Imperial City.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Tell me some rumors.
Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. Goodbye.
Go ahead, please.
I think I have to talk to her about.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs. Let's do business. I'm listening. Goodbye.
Hold on. Quest. Find... Oh wait, the Mystic Emporium.
What do you want? Always keep your magical equipment charged. Let's do business. What can I interest you in?
Oh, okay. So this is how you do it. So it costs 1,600.
Yes.
Try this. So that makes her happy. We can do that.
That's great. How's it go again? You can't scare me. Don't try to manipulate me. What a great story. Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. That's really funny. Oh, please. Let's just talk. Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
So this is...
Well done. What nonsense.
Yeah, I don't know.
Be seeing you.
I don't get that. But anyway, it's like 1600. So if I can piece together about 300 more gold, I think I have a safe spot. Go to the copious coin purse. That's what I was looking for.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Let's do business.
Yeah. Tell me about your inventory.
What about my inventory?
It's a very nice selection, Thornir.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face. You wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. Goodbye.
So my quest updated. So they want me to wait till the shop closes. Another quest where I'm just like waiting after people. They're really proud of having their characters do stuff after the fact. Closes it either at 8 or 10 p.m.
Hello again.
Alright. Go follow our buddy. He goes video games.
Hello again.
Hello, Thornir. So I think this is the first game where they had NPCs on schedules. So of course they're going to have quests that make you follow NPCs on schedules. Please don't stop for a conversation. I feel like a big battle will take place here one day. Don't know why, I just can't put my finger on it. Let's follow our little buddy here. There was something out there in the background. Not quite sure what it was though. Now, Thornir, I like you so much I put you on the thumbnail for this episode. So let's see what you're up to. So we're at the Arbitorium.
Hello again.
Oh yes, hello again. I'm totally not up to something. Look at him go. Oh no, it looks like he's waiting for somebody.
What's this about?
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Could you imagine?
Hello again.
Hi there. Yes?
Yeah, nothing special to say.
Be seeing you.
Don't mind me, I'm just standing behind a pillar watching you. Off he goes. What if Thornir just turns magically into a giant dragon and just starts eating everybody? It's more of a Skyrim thing, but you know. Perhaps it could happen. That was normal, right? Somebody is a-coming. He does business with humans, doesn't he?
How goes it?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking.
Goodbye. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
How dare people enjoy their days?
Hello again.
How goes it?
How goes it?
Okay. You?
I've been better.
Have you ever spoken to Dulgro Shug about wearing light armor?
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Groshug is the one to talk to.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No!
No.
Absolutely.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Deidre have overrun the town of Aldrum. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, Thornir's on the move. Don't mind me. Yeah, I do like the way my character looks. Even if it's a bit odd. Alright, Thornir. Give me a quest update. I'll say it looks pretty. Why don't you just go home and do absolutely nothing? This is normal behavior. Gotta set a steel armor. So I wonder what the grand conspiracy is going to be on this one. It can't be anything too bad. Oh no, the guard's catching up to you. It's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Do, 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 do. And we're back in the market district.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing special. We're just following Thornir. I jump like I'm on the moon. Boing. Do, 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 do. Boing. Boing.
Hello?
They're just staring at each other. What time is it? 12:19 a.m. The reason I'm looking at that is because if they're just looking at each other and not doing anything. Might have to redo this part again. So I can just fast forward to 12 a.m. This is certainly a thing.
That you, Agamir?
Shh! Not so loud.
Oh, they're all waiting on
How
me.
many times have I told you that?
Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again. How do you do?
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
I've observed a meeting between Thornir and a mysterious man named Agarmir. Looks like my new target is Agarmir. I should follow him and see where he goes.
Hello.
Alright, Agarmir. Go see what you're up to. I like how my character automatically knows what his name is. Boing. And he is dissolved into nothingness. What are you up to, nerd? Do. He's doing things. Can't imagine this escort will be too much longer. It has to be daytime soon. And that means everyone will reset their schedules. I think these towers are very important in the Elder Scrolls lore. Like, if all those towers go down, the world ends. It's kind of big deal. Do. Talos Plaza. Look at him just being a guard. Here's a big old Akatosh. Yeah, I do have some weird things going on with some of these items. I kind of want to put one on, but... Tiber Septim Hotel. See, I can't imagine that the Stormcloak victory would be so bad for them. Like, oh no, they're worshipping Septim in the Skyrim area. How awful. Oh no. Yeah. I'm just saying. He has vanished. I discovered that Garmir has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. So that is an average lock, and I have a feeling they want me to pickpocket it. So we'll save. I don't know when he will not be in there. I'm gonna imagine he's going to sleep for a while. This also might give me access to the Thieves Guild. Be free, nerd. Is it Gearman's house? So we got a guard down there. That's clear line of sight. So I don't think anything I do is going to matter here. That guard down there is going to see me. So let's see if the guy is here or not. I cast a spell of minor life detection. Calm down, Ezerith. Okay, I see no purple mist. So I'll attempt this. That's a spell. What am I looking for? West. So I need to find something in here. Of course we got this. Well, that's a problem. I can't do anything about it. So if I remember right, this will stay unlocked, so I don't do that twice. Now my question is, did I get a bounty for that?
What is it? What is it, sir?
Nothing.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed.
So I'm just gonna go get more lockpicks. No big deal. So we'll do this rat problem now. Anvil.games. I'm sure I'll get some lockpicks around.
How can I help you?
I'm just out and about, don't mind me.
How are you? What?
Oh, you have no quest. Why do you hate me so bad?
Bye.
I know I'm a high elf, but dang. Knock knock. Are you invisible, sir? Or you're just upstairs?
Hi there. Go ahead, please.
There are some rumors.
Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. You too.
Inaris and Ventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
I'd like to talk about mountain lions.
Mountain lions? Here? Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Tell me about Anvil. Well, let's do this first.
Let's go hunting.
Following you, nerd. You got it that time, but he closed the door on me. We go to hunt mountain lions. There's 2 lads with this weird side run. Yep, that's about as good as you can get. Anvil main gates. That looks like a drying rack. I think if I get too far away from him, he turns around. We definitely don't need that. So we gotta hug this guy, hold his hand, make sure he gets where he needs to be safely. Or just have to go halfway across the game map. Sniff them out. Tell me where these things are. So carry like that. I can carry a little bit. Just a small amount. So I still need to figure out where to get those mage candles. That'll be a thing.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
Following you, sir. Oh, I see him. What if I can draw a little buddy to help out, do you? And they got some hit points on them, actually. Put one down. Good deal. Another lion pelt. Another lion pelt. And another lion pelt. There's one more somewhere.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Yay. And there's the 4th one. Hey, good deal. Yeah, run back in town, middle of the night. Good part about leveling up is you get better loot. Obviously. Oh, so maybe I'll get more money sooner. So it is dark. Hello, lady.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I did.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
Okay. Would it be like a super mountain lion? Go smack this one too. Here I come. I gotcha. I killed the second mountain lion in Arvina Thalos' basement. I should tell Arvina. Also give me my stuff back. Apparently you can do that. I can use that to build my heavy armor and my other skills.
Oh, my poor little rats. Thank the gods you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that Quillweave next door.
Who is Quillweave?
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Why did no one in Oblivion ever, or when they talk about Oblivion, they never talk about all the follow around NPC quests. They talk about the levels difficulty scaling. Well, first I want to wait till... Oh wait. Let's go follow around another character. Was apparently following her around. Well, there's definitely a hole in there, isn't there? Door to the Count's Arms.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Yes, I'd like to sell things.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Take care.
So this isn't the right place. Maybe your house is just who's your next door neighbor? You can cross the road? I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh. Is this beating up thing? Okay, first things first. Wait 9 hours. Everything to be morning again. I'm gonna stand out here in the rain like a normal person.
What is it now?
You cool leave? No.
Go ahead, please.
He still doesn't like me.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How many? You got a great deal there. You
Well,
drive a hard bargain. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about me.
So we got
Good day.
200 more gold we can to get what we need. Now we need to follow this Quillman character around.
Good to see you.
Quillweave, rather. So who is Quillweave?
How are you? Shishani, the old sea captain and rover. Now a ship owner and fat cat. Pleased to meet you.
You have no quest.
Bye.
So we're gonna wait 4 hours. I'm gonna find Quillweave before we can watch her. Oh wait, 4 more hours. Where is this Quillweave lady? Is that you?
Hello there.
Nope. Lily of the Valley? Those are very poisonous. Wait, 3 more hours. I'm gonna find this Quillweave lady. The inn. Once I find her, we're okay. Where you at, lady? Are you up to shenanigans? And there's a bug. Let's see. Is anybody causing fancies back here? I have not seen a Quillweave yet. So what is she supposed to be doing? Just bringing mountain lions back here or something? I just have to follow them around. Has to be a girl, right? Yes. Assuming Quoleave exists. That's my thing. What if she doesn't exist, you know? I think I'm being thrown for a loop on purpose.
Hello there.
I think it's part of a bigger scheme. Yeah, I think the game's messing with me. Let's do this quest. Let's go to Gogan's house.
I've already told you pretty much everything I know about your gang.
Where are you?
Hey? What do you want?
Tell me about the gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to
That
see
might be
what's
how I have
left
to get
of
the
my
ring from the
marriage.
well.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
It's called having Constitution. Or will? No, I think it's literally Constitution. It saves against that stuff. Where am I going? An Imperial and a Nord. I visited the Flowing Bowl. What could possibly go wrong?
Hail. You can say what you like, but I'm never going back to Kvatch.
I don't think there's Kvatch to go back to.
Bye.
How are you? Timothy LaRouche, late of the Black Dog, able seaman. I'll be staying ashore till my stash runs out, then it's off to sea once more. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlord. My twin's name is Cainlord. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really.
Tell me about the gang.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up. Take care.
I haven't seen you here before.
Signy Homewrecker.
Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
A night of fun, you say?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
Don't keep us waiting.
Hi there.
I can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
I don't need to level
Good
up just
morning.
yet.
What's next?
Well, let's see where they want to. My character. That's not helpful. Gwyn Farm. I haven't found this location yet. Okay, so we can do some limited fast travel.
Die, damn you!
What did I do this time? I have leveled up, so they're going to be a little bit stronger. Nobody got problems. Getting another thing.
Do your worst! Jump on my sword while you can!
Oh, I missed the opportunity. I'll take this. Okay, now we're getting better loot, which is very important. Like that. Good job, zombie. You did what you needed to do. Let's check my armor's status. And impair it a little bit. That'll help me out in the long run. Let's get those few points of endurance, you know? Go to this bandit hideout. So we'll save. So what happens if I just go in now? I've arrived at Gwyn. I need to wait until around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. That looks pretty. Alright, so... Wait, 10 hours. Wait, one more hour. I don't see any bandits yet. Don't know exactly how long 30 minutes is in game. Can't believe they do such a thing to poor Ezerith here. What did poor Ezerith do to deserve this shenanigans? Maybe they'll teach me a new magic spell. A few more minutes. Can't go into this well. Okay. Now 11. Save. Knock knock.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogun's ring.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
How about it, then? Your intelligence is being drained. Not my intelligence. We're just gonna... Your job, Deputy. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who had tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing, and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out for the rest of the gang and entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
Oh, you're a guard.
Gogun and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence, but someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
200 golds.
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Well, she has some gold on her. That's good.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
There's a basement key. More golds. If you were playing a female character, that'd be kind of neat.
A little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
I'm sorry. Apparently I'm not doing anything bad. So my question is, this is trespass. Are they going to get upset about this? No, you went into the basement. Time to fight Ezerith. There's a sweet cake. Some neat shoes. More stuff. They gotta enchant later. A flawless emerald. Jeez, these guys certainly had a way with things, didn't they? Norris, what did you do here? My spell might work on these. It works sometimes. Probably doesn't help I don't have a spell effectiveness on. Whatever, I can go back here for that. Not a big deal. Can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we'll be together soon. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. Why am I wearing Hubbard? Oh, that's why. Oh, great. Hold on. Controls. Controls. Okay, I think there's nothing down here about dropping items. That might be important. I am going to take these necklaces. I can put it in here. She's there. Okay, I'm free. Lockpick. The Lusty Argonian Maid, that's a classic. Everyone likes that one. Let's save. Damn. I go to reload, I don't really care that much. I can always come back here later.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Sorry, can't talk right now.
So we have 700 gold. So what we can do, let's go back to the city. We can also talk to Sindarian, can't we? Go back here. We can do this quest because I keep forgetting about it. Let's go bug Sindarium.
How do you do? Can I help you?
Like everything's fine. Tell me about Garther.
The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry. He's harmless.
Good to know.
Be seeing you.
Are you in here, sir?
How are you today? Yes?
You look like a mercenary.
Go to it.
Reinforced door to Sindarian's cellar. I guess I have to wait.
Yes.
Greetings, High Elf. You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Well met.
Oh, fight me.
What?
What's new with you?
I've heard that the Nords...
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty.
Grr.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
So I need to talk to
I have no more to
Sindarian.
say to you.
Oh, sorry to bother you. How do you do? I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Tell me some rumors.
I've heard some strange stories about Count Isildur. I'm sure they couldn't be true, though. Be seeing you.
So how do we get to oh, it's open. Okay, good. Hello.
What brings you to my little home underground? So, you've brought something for me to examine.
Well, yes, I have. Nernroot.
Yes. This is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure, what do you have in mind?
Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nernroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any.
Tell me about the Nernroot.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Elixir of Exploration.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
Yay. A calcinator. Interesting.
What is it?
Now off for more adventure. Well, we will go to the Imperial City first. The Heartland High Elves used to own this place. And all the humans walked in.
I steered
Afternoon.
clear of that.
What's going on?
Mystic Emporium. Now I should be able to buy something.
What can I do for you? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah. In the bedroom area. Yep.
A pleasure to serve you.
That took everything, but it was worth it.
Take care.
So we now have a bedroom of our very own. Let us go see our bedroom. A nice safe place to call our own. Because some people would say, go to the Imperial City and buy a rundown shack. You forgot, Ezerith is a mage. My question is, where is the bedroom? You would think it to be in the living quarters. No. Just right here. How very silly. So if I wanted to sleep, I could. Got a lesser soul gems, some scales. And I believe these are safe containers. So I will put everything in here. So I don't need to carry everything around all the time anymore. Which makes this all very much worth it. Now that ring of burden, it weighed 150. There we go. Still have 0. I think I have a spell. This might work. So I have buoyancy. So either work or it won't. We'll see. We'll save in our new home. Which town was it that it's Coral, wasn't it?
Well met.
Okay. See if I can find that thing. Go back to the well. It wasn't out here, was it? No, there's no way. I remember where the well was. I was not keeping track of it. Use that bedroll if I wanted to. Where was that well at? I'll load the area. I think it'll tell me where it was now. Now that I've picked it up. On the other side of the chapel. Mage Guild. The well behind the Mage's Guild. Bear with me, game. I don't see it. Where is the well here? You think I'd have an icon for it or something? Will there be something? Maybe that was it up there in the corner. Well, it seems reasonable. Running around in my skivvies. Totally normal. No, that was a good idea, but... Back here, maybe? Okay. Bear with me. You think it would show on the map, right? Oh, I think that looks familiar. Yep. That is definitely a well. Yeah. Might not be the right well. Hold on. Hey, what if I mess this up? Raymir's castle. Hold on, let me get my handy dandy phone out. Okay. Let us figure this out. Oblivion? Wait, this might be the wrong town now I think about it. Ring of Burden. Shade and Hall, that's why. I might as well use a walkthrough since I can't even remember the right town. So we need to go to Shadenhall. Okay. So my theory is I should be able to.
Hi there.
Oh yes, I'm in my skivvies. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was going to say, it should have its own icon, right? So, I need to cast Buoyancy. Grab the ring. Yep, that worked out. My plan worked. What a cheeky quest. The things I do to be a mage. Okay. So I now need to...
How do you do?
I talk to you.
What is it?
Oops.
Well met. Good morning. What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Not the mud crabs.
Annoying creatures. Disgusting
Hey.
creatures. Bye.
Wakey wakey.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Recommendation? What about the Ring of Burden?
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
So what about the recommendation?
He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this.
What about the recommendation?
I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Seems a lot of Argonians are in the Mages Guild stuff.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Be seeing you.
So now we need to go to the living quarters. No one seems to mind that I'm in my skivvies yet.
How are you?
But I should probably go and rectify that, because if they give me a quest reward and I have no carry space, that's going to be a problem. So we're going to go back to Frostcrag Spire. Well, I'm running in the snow and it's cold and I have nothing on. That's very unfortunate. But I have a bedroom now, which is what I wanted. The chest where I will store my legacy. Now I can take out the only things I need. So I'll take out the armor, because that's probably a good idea for me to wear that. Keep the wrist irons in here. Keep these. I'll need these very soon. And we'll just start gathering this stuff. We'll take those out, because we need to sell those. Okay. That is good enough. Keep myself armored. And use a repair hammer. Build some skill up. Little by little. Now we can go back to Shadenhall. There you are. Now let's go to the living quarters.
What is it, associate?
There's a basement. I guess this is it. Potion. I can't do anything about it though. This game expects you to peek into everything, doesn't it?
A visitor, yes.
So I needed to do something before I forget. Apparently I remember reading that there's a Shrine of the Mirror quest. So we'll check that out. That'll be our last thing for today. A very old phone. Oblivion, Shrine, Mirror, location. East of Bruma. That's good enough for me. So we will travel to Bruma. I don't think we've been there yet. There's Leywin. There's a Blackmore, so I could explain the Argonian thing. Go to Wild Isle Staples. So we need to go. I'm not sure how you'd ever find this naturally. What to do? Go to Ezerith, go. I feel like he has a more confident stride now for some reason. That might just be my imagination. I also like how his hair kind of goes with the back of the steel. Oh no, it's combat. Here, you can fight that. Yeah, they're getting more hit points. A Timberwolf. A Bandit Bowman. You can start collecting lockpicks to beat the game. But at least I have a place I can put all this stuff. There's another Timberwolf. Also, I need to get better at aim. He bit me. Got him. The mountains of Bruma sure are dangerous. Okay. So we need to go this way. And we'll see a little shrine icon there. So in the Skyrim playthrough, we sided against Namira, but Ezerith hadn't been burned by her yet at this point. So we seek things you shouldn't seek. There you are. Ow! Alright, that was intentional, but I'll take it. So I don't know if that's a battle or not. We'll find out real quick though. Are you on my side or are you gonna fight me? That is 3 Magi.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
Shrine in Namira.
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
I wish to worship Namira.
You do? You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return. I tried the chapels. They're a waste of time. Good day.
I hope I can help. We don't welcome visitors, but we don't murder them either. You too.
Well met.
So this is what passes as ugly.
You better have the right offering or you're wasting your time here.
So this is the puzzle. You're not the type of follower Namira requires. I need a bad personality. Fortunately, I only have 40 personality. So that means Ezerith just needs to get drunk, and he'll be welcome here.
Ah, much better. You repulse me now, at least to a degree. Others should find you foul, disgusting. Namira may be pleased. Approach the shrine. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
You dare approach my shrine, child of light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
When summoned, Namira spoke to me about the Forgotten, a group of fanatical worshippers that live in the darkness of Onga. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to Onga and save the Forgotten Ones. I'm to use the spell that Namira has given me on the priest. Let the Forgotten Ones finish them off. Sometimes you just need to get drunk and that solves your problems. Okay.
You have been given a task by Namira? Truly, you are terrible in my eyes. Disgusting and foul. Blessed are you.
This world does not like alcoholics. Tell me about Onga.
Hallowed ground, home of the forgotten ones, a deep hole of shadow and despair. A truly wondrous place. Her eye is upon you.
Well, I don't want to let her down, I guess. So let's go to Onga. Actually, it's been over 4 hours. Maybe we should relax and call it here. No, actually, I want to keep playing. This will be our last quest. I want to play the video game more. I'm having fun. One more quest. Boing. All it took was getting drunk. Yeah. I have no need of your armor and weapons. Look at the Imperial City. How pretty. See how this goes. You found Onga. Good job, me. Stone door to Agma. So my mission here is to help the Forgotten Ones.
Watch over these souls who've strayed from the light of your love.
What is this? 1 foot. So I need to be right up next to them.
Though the darkness comes,
Kill it!
I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light.
Leave us, creature of light.
What? No! Ah! No! 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 Arcade!
So nothing too special.
Leave us, creature of light.
Okay. So this is a... I've been playing a lot of Don't Starve recently. So I guess this is their substitute for Charlie. Or the darkness, because you don't, you lose your torch. You know. Maybe I'm just being silly. I also think I got turned around. I got turned around, Ezerith. Focus. Well, normally I use a light spell to kind of see.
Arcade, protect. Arcade. Save me, Lord.
No!
Arcade, protect me.
So why didn't they attack him when they were, you know, when they had their torches out? That's certainly something.
Though the darkness comes, I feel no fear. In your glory, bring us to the light. Hello. What? Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed.
By the light.
Hey.
Yeah. Arcade. By the light. Arcade, protect me.
Wee. How strange.
Mistress.
Protect me! Save Arcade! Arcade, protect me! Save me, Lord.
That should be all of them. All the priests of Arcade are dead. I should return to the shrine. Leave, creature of lights. So leave I shall. Oh, neat. Did I find a secret? Oh, okay. I have zombies too. More flesh and bone. Burn. He had a fork on him. Oops. I don't know. You got more zombies for me? Hold on, before you start. I got some gauntlets, some more endurance. Leave those there. Yeah, take that. Okay. Let us return to Namira's shrine.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Namira appreciates my efforts. I've been rewarded with a ring of Namira. Yay! Can't get much better than that.
Namira is pleased, foul one. May your days be filled with the hurtful stares of others. Dwell joyously in filth and squalor.
If that's not a nice end to the episode, I don't know what is.
The ring guides us all.
Let's see my toy. The ring and a mirror. Reflect damage and reflect spell. I think that's something we can use, right? That's pretty much just 10% damage reduction, just constantly. Very pleased with that. So we'll save. I think we'll call it here. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll do it again next week. Till then, bye-bye.